Hey now, what's going on, everybody?
Hey now.
Well, it's Sunday night. Gonna do some Forza Horizon 5. I hope everybody had a good weekend. It was an okay weekend. The Ducks lost on Friday. They got their asses kicked, so it wasn't a great Friday, but, hey, it's all good, They had a pretty good season. What's up, Bella? Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Yeah, we'll do some racing, have some fun. Last night I was my kid's birthday party. Had a bunch of kids over. It was like 5 kids. Let's stay in the night. That's too many kids, But yeah, other than that, it was a good weekend. Yeah. Well, we'll do some racing in a few minutes here. How was your weekend, Bella? Hope it was good. Start racing in a few minutes here. Let's see here. It went by pretty fast. I know that's for sure. Or at least for me it did. Seems like, I don't know, seems like weekends go by really fast. Sometimes I lose track of days. But hopefully we get some wins. Hopefully Forza's not being Forza tonight, and we can actually get out and have some fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Forza usually is Forza. That is true. But we'll keep our fingers crossed. Maybe it'll work better tonight. What's up, DK? Hey now, man. How you doing, brother?
Hey now.
That's funny. Remember that guy that we all thought was cheating? He sent me. I never read the message. I was gonna read it and then I forgot. He sent me a message saying how he found me on Instagram and sent me a message saying how he wasn't cheating and how he wasn't a modder and blah blah blah. I didn't read the message. I only kind of glanced at it. Yeah, they just ran into a buzzsaw. The Indiana's the real deal, and they didn't play well, and Indiana did, and that's just kind of how it was. Started off the game with an interception. I knew it was going to be bad after that. But it's all good. They had a good season. They were a really young team. They weren't really, in my opinion, supposed to even go that far this year. They got a lot of freshmen and a lot of youth, so hopefully next year they'll be more experienced. Yeah, I thought it'd be closer. I thought it'd be a close game like the first one was, but yeah, it got away from them quick. And Dante Moore showed that he is a sophomore and only has played one full season of football. He looked really skittish. The freshman cornerbacks and they just all looked young. They showed their youth, But like I said, a lot of them are coming back next year, so hopefully they'll be able to build off that. We're not allowed. It's funny. I would bet on, because I bet on some things on for pro sports, but in Oregon you're not allowed to bet on college sports. So yeah, that kind of sucks. So you're not allowed to bet. There's no college betting in Oregon, which is stupid, by the way. You used to be able to a long, long time ago, but like 20 years ago they said no more of that. And oh, you got banned for little bro, you got banned for 2 days. 2 days that's like a slap on the wrist. 2 days isn't a very long ban. I've been banned for I don't know, like 7 days. You're not really racing unless you get banned, right? In Forza. That's what I always say. Jokingly, of course. I think their bans are ridiculous, unless you're being like extremely offensive. Like the bans are stupid. Hey, any money, Bella, is good money. I don't care if you're winning millions or if you're just winning a little bit. The thrill of even just winning is kind of fun, Let's see here. We'll get started in just a second. I promise. And if anybody wants an invite, just let me know. Yeah, see, that's I wasn't like I well, I always root for Oregon, but I wasn't like going in like saying, "Oh, they'll beat them" or anything. I thought it would be like a I thought it would be at least a touchdown game. I didn't think they were going to get their asses like just completely stomped, but that's all right. Sometimes it just happens. It's a sport, and sometimes if you don't show up and the other team does, you can get your ass kicked. They still had a good season. What they win 13 games this year. I mean, that's pretty good. So pretty good. Okay. What's up, Chosen? How's it going, brother? How goes it, man? How goes it? We'll start up racing in just a second, I promise. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think Indiana's going to win that game, but then again, I've been doubting Miami all year. Miami's got some big dudes. Did you see that one player? He's like a defensive lineman. He's like 6'9", like 345 pounds. That is a big person. Like, you know what I mean? I wish I could bet on the national title game. I would put some money on like maybe like $20 or $40 like on Miami just to pull off an upset, because I'm assuming they're going to be underdogs. What's up, car guy? Hey now, man. How you doing, brother?
Hey now.
Chosen, if you want to come join us, anybody that wants to join, let me know. I'm going to start up the race in just a second here. I'll get into my trusty Xbox app. Yeah, like I said, I think you're right, Bella. That would have been a good. That's about what I would have predicted too. But Oregon shit the bed against Ohio State last year, and then they shit the bed against Indiana. Indiana is just locked in. They got veterans, they got seniors in the right spots, and they got they got one of the best quarterbacks in the country, if not the best quarterback in the country. The guy seems pretty poised. He doesn't get rattled too much, so. I appreciate you subbing, man. Yeah. I streamed. I think I streamed Thursday night was the last stream I did. Let's see. All right, we'll start up here. I'll send out some invites in a second here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Post it. I'll check it out. There's always funny memes, like even if your team loses or like whatever. There's a someone always posts. People got way too much time on their hands. I got the GTA poster with the game when it came out, so I think that was the Xbox 360 edition that I got back in 2013. So I've had it. kind of hanging in various places throughout the years. When I started streaming, I thought it'd be a good poster to have behind me, but it came with the game. Back in the day, good posters used to come with the games. You know, that's what I miss about physical copies of video games is you get the posters with them. I'm sure you could find one online. You could go on Amazon and probably find the same poster for who knows, $20, $30, I don't know, or someone on eBay. I mean, you know, the game sold like 100 million copies, so there's a lot of copies of this poster out there. I got some cool Red Dead Redemption ones. I got really cool posters from, you know, because like I said, back in the day when you bought a video game, you got a poster with it. Like I got my Black Ops 1 poster, my Black Ops 2, all my Call of Duty posters from like, you know, 15, 20 years ago, all the games. I got all my posters still sitting in the case. So maybe I'll break one of those out someday. Oh, you switched to rear-wheel drive? Rear-wheel drive's good. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. All right, let's do some racing here. Oops, hang on. Once I take a couple days off, it takes my brain a second to get going here, you know? I have some rear-wheel drive cars, mostly Bella's tunes, though, and they're really good. She does a really good job at tuning cars, so I use her. I used to play GTA Online a lot when I gamed on console. And then when I switched to PC like 4 or 5 years ago, I don't play as much because you can't transfer your character over from Xbox to PC. And I didn't really want... I play occasionally, but not like I used to. I feel like about 6, 7, 8 years ago when they added all that stupid shit like flying cars and it got a little too complicated. They got a little ridiculous for me to enjoy myself, so... But when the new GTA comes out, eventually I'll get it. I find that rear-wheel drive's better with a manual transmission. And I race automatic a lot, so... See, there's so many new cars now. I don't remember any of the names of them. All right, let me send out some invites here. If you do want one, just let me know. Hit me up in the chat. Car guy, appreciate it, man. If you play Forza and you ever want to join, let me know, brother. We always got at least one spot in the convoy. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's see here. I sent Bjorn one. We'll see who's all online. But yeah, let me know. I'm going down my list of people that are online right now. Yeah. The Chargers, you can tune them well, but that thing's got a lot of torque, man. So much torque. It twisted the chassis. Is that what he says or something like that? Yeah, man, I hear you. I'm just going down my list here of people that I see that are online. Chosen, what's your gamer tag? If I forget your gamer tag, I apologize. Is it a pile of shit? I haven't driven it. I mean, I've driven it, but I haven't raced it. That's what I mean. I haven't raced it. But you don't like Mopar that much, Bella, so that's what I thought. Okay. I apologize. I've added like so many people over the last couple months that my brain doesn't keep up. I added you as a friend on there so that way I can find you. All right, I sent you an invite too, DK. Let me check out that thing, Bella. Get down here. I'll check this out in a little while. We'll check it out. I'll watch it for sure. Oops, wrong button. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, man. My brain don't work.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And if anybody else wants to join, we got plenty of room in the convoy. Oops, my controller went off. All right, we should start with an A-class race, kind of like ease into the night, you know? Little A-class action. We can just do it. I don't think I have any more seasonal stuff. If anybody has seasonal stuff and they need, like, they want to do it together, we can do it. We might be a little while. We can do these event labs or something like that. I'll watch it for sure later. I didn't see who won. Is the Chargers game still on, or is that over? I didn't look. It was 3-0, and I was like, I watched like when it first started. All right, Chosen, you know, buddy, we can do those in a while if you want. Let's get a warm-up race in here, and we'll do an A-class, just a regular road race to warm up, you know, stretch the legs. Let me look at the score here on the. I think it's funny the Eagles lost. That's pretty funny. Let's see, it's 16-3. New England's the real deal this year, man. They turned it around quick. I think the Chargers, they don't really have an offensive line or anything, though. I was rooting for the Chargers. I'd rather see them win over New England, but because I like Justin Herbert, but it's all good. Looks like New England's gonna take it home. We got circuit, sprint. I still need to work on some of these new tunes that I did. I'll race this Mustang. I like this Mustang. I want to make this good. I have like 6 of them, so I want to like see if I can get one to dialed in really good. Yeah, you said you got banned, buddy. What'd you get banned for? Did you get banned for like what do they call it when you get banned? It's unsportsmanlike or like some kind of like breaking the Forza. I don't remember how they word that. It's like pushing and hitting and 2 days isn't that bad. That's like that's your first time offense, like slap on the wrist, you know. That ain't nothing to get in a huff about. You know how Forza is about controlling the integrity of their game. Or whatever that means. It's one of your old cars. Sounds like it's got the 6.2 liter in it, or 7.3. It's got a V8 in it. That's for sure. It's definitely not the stock engine, that's for sure. I know that's popular, putting those in there. I see that. You see it a lot, though, Bella. It's just wrong, yeah. I see people doing that with, like, the Sylvia, the Skylines, the Subarus, like, you know, or, like, whatever, like, stock, like, you know, a lot of JDM stuff, like, you see, like, a 6.2 liter in it, or, like, you can put that, some of them you can put that 7 point, was it 7.2 liter, 7.3 liter? You don't think you could put a 6.2 in a... I bet you could if you modified it. It's just a small block, right? 6.2, is that... Or are those considered big blocks? I don't know. But I know you can. You could put a Coyote in my Mustang, but you gotta You can get rid of the shock towers. You can shave those out and then get a different kind of suspension in there. That's how you can get one of those new Coyotes to fit in my Mustang. In like my year, like a 66. Because my 94 5-liter is pretty damn tight in that car because there's not a lot of room in there. But you can, if there's a will, there's a way. I think. I was down at Throttle in California, and they took a 98 Civic, and they converted it to rear-wheel drive, and I don't remember what engine it had in it. I want to say it had a V8, but I don't remember, but it was fucking fast. From my experience with cars, people just sometimes got too much money and too much time on their hands. You know how to weld and fabricate and do all that stuff, you can do a lot of different things with cars. That guy hit the wall. God damn it, Pedro. It sounds like he's got the 6.2 liter in his. Pedro does. It sounds like it. So that's what I'm talking about. They like to swap out that. That's a big thing in Forza I've seen. I don't know why you'd buy an R34 in real life, though. And they're already super expensive, and then do that to it? I don't think a lot of people would, but it's a video game, so... This car does pretty good. I gotta get it dialed in. I think it could handle better, but it does pretty good. It's not very fast on the straights the way I have it set up, but I might set another one up completely different. Yeah, Trackhawks can be fast, especially on the straightaways. They already have pretty good horsepower stock, and so that leaves you some room to do some other modifications to it. That was only, well, we'll do another one because that was only the, this is only one race. Those V8 swap Subarus are fast, though. I was actually surprised it outhandled this Mustang. It did pretty good. But you were beating me. It was faster on the straights. So we got sprint, circuit, sprint. I'll take my police car. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Hey now, brother.
Hey now.
I have not. No, I came close to getting it when it was, I think for the edition that included Oregon, it was like a deluxe edition. It was like $17. But I didn't want to spend money on a game that I'm not gonna play right away, you know, so it'll go, that game is always on sale. Like, it seems like once a month that game goes down to, like, you know, 60 or 70% off. So but yeah, one of these years I'll get it, maybe. I've been playing a lot of this, and then offline I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, so... But how you doing, man? How was your weekend? We got a little car's quick. That one's a quickie. I might have missed that. Oh, I thought I missed it. I was gonna like let it go, but okay, whatever. It felt bad enough for me. It didn't give me a wall collision. That's nice. It's a little loose there. I think I'm gonna change the tire pressure up a little bit. I don't remember what I'm running on this. I might lower it down and see if it helps a little bit. Apps, yeah, it's Forza Horizon 5. Yeah.
Give me that hell yeah! I said give me that hell yeah!
Hey now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your night going? This car doesn't do very well on sprints, I don't think. Of course, I'm still fine-tuning it, which I haven't had a chance to fine-tune it yet. It's a fun one, Sarah. It's a fun one. Gotta read my chat and drive. Yeah, was it gonna go back up to like $60? Well, you can get Game Pass for a month and play it. It's on Game Pass. You can play it for free on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. I think if you just get the base Game Pass, it's on there, like $10 a month or 15. I don't know. I don't know Game Pass prices on console anymore, but something like that. Lifetime Game Pass? Nice. I had PC Game Pass until they raised the price to like $17 a month, and then I was like, I'm not paying $200 a year for something I really only played 3 games on it, and I ended up buying the 3 games for like $20, so I was like, okay. Did he have a V8 in it? I thought that sounds about right. That guy likes V8 swap his stuff. Your Mustang's really well tuned, though. You got that thing dialed in really nice. It'll go on sale again. Steam always has games on sale. Yeah, it'll go on sale. It seems like every week they got something on sale on there. Steam's great. I love Steam. Always good stuff on sale, man. You play, Sarah? You play Forza? So I'm guessing you do since it's your favorite game. Sometimes if you go, like, if you've never used Game Pass, you can get it for like $1 for a month or something like that, or, you know, so it might be worth trying out then. Or... Oh, shitting. Ah, I fucked that up. My brain's not working tonight.
You blew it!
Oh, I just for fun. I just tuned this the other day, so I figured I'd just take it out and have some fun with it. Yeah, just for fun. There's 900 cars in the game, so I figured, you know, might as well turn the Crown Vic into a cop car. I had like 10 of them, I drive a whole bunch of cars. You have 145 cars. I have, well, there's 899 cars in the game. And I think I have 870 of them. But I have 2,000 cars. I actually need to delete some cars because my garage is full right now. Hudson, it's all right, man. I understand people get busy. It's all good. People get busy, brother. People get busy. Yeah, this Crown Vic's kind of fun. You can make it better. I spent like 10 minutes on it, and I haven't gone back to fine-tune it yet, but you can make it pretty fun. That's right, Blake. Sorry, man. I talked to so many people, brother, lately that if I, you know, don't talk to you all the time, I forget. Plus, I'm getting old, you know. I feel like that's a sign of getting old. You start forgetting, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I got a Supra. I have all the Supras. There's the new one, the Mark V, and then there's the Drift one. There's the Mark IV. I think there's another one too. There's like 3 or 4 Supras in the game. You want me to sell some stuff to you? Hey, I'll sell you stuff. Sell my back teeth for the right price. Is that how he beats you? I figured. You know, sometimes Bella, and you've seen it many times, when you start beating people that aren't used to losing, then they start cheating to get their way. Oh, some trucks? Yeah, the trucks are all easy to come by. Yeah, there's actually some decent trucks in the game. But a lot of them you can just, you know, making money in Forza is really not that hard if you just play the game. You can get millions of credits pretty darn quick. If you just do the seasonal stuff, you'll get free cars, do the games, all that stuff. If I see him, Bella, I'll give him a little, don't do that. I'm doing pretty good, Blake. Yeah, it was a busy weekend. But other than that, it was, I wasn't able to get online Friday or Saturday, but it was good, yeah. How about you? Yeah, you're a little torquey, huh? I'll make sure your tire pressure's good, and see what kind of, I don't know what tires you're running on that bad boy. I didn't sleep very good, though. Maybe that's why I'm driving like dog shit. Okay, I played Arc Raiders the other day, and that sometimes after I play that, it throws my gaming off. That guy, he got one. Well, Friday I watched the Oregon Ducks get their asses kicked by Indiana, and then Saturday I had family stuff going on. Usually if I don't stream, it's either because I'm watching some kind of sporting event, oh shit, or I got family things going on. felt like this car handled better last time I drove it, but could just be me. I do have an old Xbox, I have an Xbox One X, but I gave that to my dad so he can play golf on it. I have an Xbox One S that I haven't turned on in like 3 or 4 months. The only time I turn it on is to check the clubs on here to accept people, and I don't do that enough either. I run on PC, that's what I game on. Yeah, if you want to join, man, you can, absolutely. But like I said, I don't use my Xbox very much. Like, ever. The Xbox One S is not a good console, by the way. And I'm not gonna go, I mean, you know. Yeah. I switched to PC like 5 years ago. Back to PC. I'll tell you one thing I wish you could do in Forza is turn the headlights on and off. That'd be awesome. They run you off the road again? We should do another race with them, Bella, and then we can get some revenge on them. You play on PC. Yo, you have an Xbox One? Yeah, Xbox One doesn't run this game very well. It's just too much for it. If you have a Xbox One X, it'll run this game okay. But like an S or a regular one, it's a lot for it, you know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, let's do another one and we'll take care of them. Oh, you use the steering wheel? That's cool. Well, next time you get alongside of him, just give him a little bump. There you go. That's my gamer tag, Meyer316. Let's do one more because I feel like we need to take that guy out. Take him out, man. Take him out. You better get into a wrecking crew than a wrecker. Get into something that whoops some ass, you know what I mean? I haven't driven this yet tonight. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, your car, I noticed it was spinning out, but it's spinning out. You had a little bit of wheel spin there. Are you running automatic or are you running manual in that bad boy? See, for me, Series S doesn't run this game very well. Like, because I used the Series S to, like, get on there and manage my club, you know? Like, if I need to delete people or invite people, or not invite, but, like, accept invites, you know? Like, if people want to request to join my club. Dude, it takes, like, 5 minutes just to load the game up. It's really slow. I don't know. It's slow. Like, my PC loads this game up in like 30 seconds. It's like, boom. But I think when you get used to the speed of a PC and then you go back to Xbox or a console, it just seems slower, you know what I mean? Pay attention to what I'm doing here. Driving off the road left and right. Maybe it's because I'm having a beer, too. I thought about getting a steering wheel, but in my little studio right here, I do, like, you know, other gaming, editing videos, other business, you know, so I'm very lazy. I don't know if I really want to move, like, my steering will hook it up every time, and I'm pretty competitive with a console or the controller, especially since I'm looking at 3 monitors and talking to everybody. I feel like I do pretty good, you know? Maybe if I get like a secondary studio where I can have like a simulator, you know, that'd be cool, but right now, all my extra money, I'm gonna rebuild the engine in my Mustang here shortly, so all my extra money is going towards that to get it ready for the summer, and maybe add a few little upgrades to my car, get it ready for the summertime. Yeah, I'm on controllers. Yeah, I just use an Elite 2 controller. All right, buddy. I'll send you an invite. Let me get up my trusty Xbox app here. That's not for you, sir. You know, maybe it's just. I think it's just because I'm used to the speed of the console, you know, or the PC, and the console's just slow for me. Not by trade, but I do know how to work on cars. There you go, buddy. I sent you an invite. I know enough about cars where I can take the engine out, get it rebuilt. I'm going to take it to a machine shop to have it, like, it all machined out and stuff, and then, like, my Mustang, I've done all the work on myself. And if I don't know how to do something, I'll just go and watch YouTube. YouTube's a good tool for, or there's a lot of forums online, like Ford forums, where you can, like, a lot of good advice on there from, like, old school techs that know what they're doing. And I also know quite a few mechanics. If I have a question, I can just hit them up in a text, being like, hey, this is what I'm running into, kind of thing. Bring it to Vegas. I'd have to trailer it down there. I could. Be fun to go to like some car shows down there. I was wondering, yeah, I use an automatic, but when I rock a rear wheel drive car, a lot of times I switch it to a manual because I find that it's better. But I find also, Blake, you know, when you learn to do the stuff yourself, you can save not only a ton of money, but what I like to do is the money I would save taking it to a mechanic. Plus, mechanics really don't know what they're doing nowadays, like a lot of them, like 80% of them. So I can buy better performance parts for my car. So I take the money that I save and buy better parts with it, you know? Oh, you get nice. That's cool. But I want to do all the, you know, rings and seals and everything need to be. It's been in there for 20 years, and you know I've kept it going pretty. Oh shit! Dang, I always fuck this turn up. I kept it going pretty good, but yeah. Sometimes that happens. You gotta wait for the race to. You gotta wait for the race to start, or the next one. I should load you up in there though. Oops. Better hit the brakes here. Pay attention to what I'm doing. I don't want to run Bell up the road. You're gonna take a Subaru? Subarus, I don't race a lot of Subarus for road racing. I do see them though. Me and Bella were just saying a lot of them are V8 swaps. A lot of people like to put the 6.2 liter in it. Get this baby on the road here. Ah, that'll buff out. No big deal. I like the 2013. That's a good car. I don't mind Subarus. My biggest problem with people around here that drive them is they don't know how to drive. I feel like Tesla drivers and Subaru drivers are like up there in the not so great driver list. Especially if they're driving like a Forester or something. I'm like, oh my god. Get around them. But Tesla drivers are definitely the worst drivers. I think it goes Tesla, Prius drivers, and then Subaru drivers are probably the third worst drivers that I encounter around here. Then maybe like a Charger or Challenger or something like that. They're not very good drivers either. The 2024, nice. So that's pretty new. I haven't been in a Subaru, like a new one yet. Everybody that I know that has them, they're like 05s, you know, 08s, something like that. You know, like an STI. Yeah, good. Get rid of that guy. Is that the player 4008? It's just personal preference. I mean, whatever you like better. They do, yeah, absolutely, they do suck. It's not even, you know, for me, Bella, it's not even that they're like the worst drivers. It's that arrogance that goes along with the community. Every time you go to a car show, it's like that same type of dude that drives a BMW that's not really chill. It's like kind of just, I don't know how to describe it, but I've met people that drive BMWs that are cool, but like, you know, you meet more of the same. They're kind of a different kind of clique, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, that's right. The best, I would say you get some good money for doing opens, tours, you know, the seasonal events. Anything to level up. You do the seasonal events, you get money, and you generally get free cars to go with it. So that's always nice. Then you'll get wheel spins. Wheel spins, if you acquire wheel spins, those are a good way to get money. If you get duplicates, you know, like if you get 2 like Huracans or whatever, you can, just an example, you can sell them on the auction house to make some money. I don't like this track, by the way. Me and this track, I don't know what it is about this track. I'll have like one okay lap and then it just like, it just goes downhill quick. I don't know. Yeah, Civics, I would say Subarus probably sound better than Civics, like an STI, like if it's got a decent exhaust on it, but that's just my opinion. Something to read that. Oh, a harp? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A harp? I don't know what that is. Gotta remember, I'm in the States, so we might have something that you guys might have something we don't have over here. Yeah, each race, like I said, where you'll get the most money is seasonal events and wheel spins, you know. And when you level up, you'll get money. So as you level up, and the best way to level up is to do seasonal events, you know, open racing, tour racing. But it adds up quick. The more you race, it just, like I said, start with the seasonal stuff. That's where I'd start. You know, you get seasonal event races. There's event labs. There's All that stuff gives you credits and cars, and it's all good. I hate that little puddle right there. I like it. Sometimes it's dry there. I like it better when it's dry. It's like right where I like to be. All right, Blake. Have a good one, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. A 20 million credits is the most you can get. So you can get some cars are worth. All cars are worth different, and they change all the time. The prices. But if you get a high enough level in, like, I think tuning or livery building, something, if you get a high enough rank, you can sell any car for 20 million credits. But 20 million is the most you can sell a car for. Every car, you know, there's cars that you would think wouldn't be worth very much money that are worth 15 million credits, 10 million credits. Like, I have no idea why the 2008 BMW M3 is worth 13 million credits, but it is. And you can buy that car in the auto show for like 48,000 credits and then try it. Well, no one will buy them unless you know them, but you can sell it for 13 million credits. You really have to know someone, though, to buy that, because there's a million of them for sale, but that's just an example of a car that shouldn't be worth that much money that is. Were you battling with the Subaru? It's like for this race, I got 30,000 credits, but the reason I don't get more is because I'm a max level in the opens. If you level up in the open, you can get to level 1,000, so you'll get more. When you're leveling up, you get more credits. Let's back out of this. We'll do a different type of race. I think I'm at 2,000 cars. Yeah, I should sell a couple or delete a couple cars real fast. I think that's, who's in the Subaru? It's one of our guys on YouTube. Yeah, we always, when we race, let's try not to run into each other, though, please. Conmar. I think that's who it is. We always try to not bump into each other. Because some of us are on wheel and some of us are on... You're like, let me delete a couple cars. It'll only take a second. Oops. There we go. Wait, what am I doing here? There we go. Man, the wrong button, man. What kind of race you want to do, Bella? We can do something else. We can do street scene. We can do... It don't matter. Oh, the Porsche was tailgating you. We don't need some of these. I'll still delete like 5 cars. Let's find a car brand that I don't like. Like, these are pieces of shit. I don't care about these. I'll only delete cheap cars. If I think they're worth money, then I won't delete them. Oh, damn it! It added cars. All right, I got 5 cars to spare here. Alright, Bella, what do you feel like doing now? Do you want to do an S1 class, a B class? You want to do some dirt racing? I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. Anybody else wants to join, all you got to make sure you're doing is either following me on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, and you can come join me in some racing. We got plenty of room in the convoy here. If anybody needs an invite. Yeah, well, will do. I'll try to do that. Yeah, let's do some dirt racing. I like A-class dirt racing, but, you know, we'll do a couple dirt races here. I got several cars I take in the dirt. Let's see, we got trail, scrambled trail, assuming we get into one of these. Sometimes it, you know, you hit them at the end of the road here. I'll take my truck, just for fun. Then maybe I'll do something a little more goofy, like maybe a limousine or something like that. Bella. Here we go, ready for race. Let's do this. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Drive off the damn road. Want to be doing that. Am I drunk? Nah, no. Absolutely not. Not yet. I'm just kidding. Nah, I've been just having a few beers. Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day. I'm talking about. I think I've only had 2 beers. Can't get drunk off 2 beers. Come on now. Sometimes I like this track, sometimes I don't like this track. Depends on my mood, I think. I always like my F-150 though. Always love the F-150. I don't like those big rocks right there, though. They always mess me up. I didn't take that turn very well. I kind of messed that turn up there. I don't know why my truck doesn't like this part of the track. That's alright. Overall, I feel like it was a pretty solid race. Got a full lobby. Well, almost. Two people quit. Hey, wait. The Bone Shaker quit. I always like seeing the Bone Shaker quit. That makes me happy. Anytime you can get rid of a Bone Shaker out of the lobby, it's always a good day. Yeah, I got out front. That's one thing I like about this truck is it gets off the line quick, and I think I started first or second, so that also helps not being in the back. Yeah, dirt can be tough. I always recommend, you know, if you're new to the game or newer, don't race a lot of dirt racing. Make sure you got the racing mud tires. They do the best in dirt. So, you know, keep those in mind. Yeah, good. Get rid of that guy. A douche.
Douche.
Yeah, you know, if you get caught up in the herd in the mix, it can be a little bit, especially if you know you got people bumping into you and stopping, hitting you. Everybody's been lost in the mix before. Definitely helps to start in the front for sure, or be able to get to the front as quickly as possible before you go, you know, not invisible. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like I said, it depends on my mood. Like there's sometimes where I'm just like, no, this track sucks. And then there's sometimes if I'm in, it depends on the vehicle. Like my truck handles it okay, but sometimes it's not that great. Let's do another one. We got Trail Scramble. I'll take my truck one more time since I didn't get to drive it. 3 gears? Oh my gosh.
What?
What kind of transmission you got in that thing? I think this has a 7-speed in it. I usually go 7-speed or 8-speed racing transmission. It depends on the vehicle that I'm using. But that's generally what I use. Now everything... Obviously, it's different for certain vehicles, but that's generally what I run. 7-speed, 8-speed. Oh, stock. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I always put a transmission in it so that way you can adjust the gearing a little bit. You know, sometimes you can give yourself better launch or, you know, better top-end speed. Especially, like, running an automatic, like, sometimes, like, 7th or 8th gear will really bog down, so I'll change the gearing there a little bit to make it better. So it doesn't bog down quite as much. This thing rolling in the right direction. Gotta fuck that turn up there a little bit. This truck doesn't like pavement. It likes dirt. Dirt, baby, dirt. Once we're back on the dirt, then I can hold my own a little bit here. Handles a lot better on dirt. I mean, I have it set up that way on purpose. That way, because there's a lot of them have more dirt than road anyway, so. DK, if you need another invite, let me know, buddy. I'll send you one. We're gonna go back to road racing here after these three. We can do some street scene stuff. We can also, if we get enough people in the convoy, we can take some pictures. All that good stuff. Alright, brother. Whenever you want to get back in, just let me know. I'll send you an invite. Not good racing. That Mustang's fast on the. It does the road a lot better than my truck does. Yeah, the checkpoints, yeah, they can get a little bit on. I've noticed that on some of the dirt racing tracks, they get narrow. Just got to get used to it. Got to get used to where they're at. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody take the Sylvia off-road. Yeah, that's all right. Gotta spice things up, Bella. I like the Sylvia, I just don't dirt race them. I'm sure I could, though. That's one of the things I can do okay, is tune a dirt race car. I'm probably better at tuning dirt racing than I am road racing. But this just has the stock engine that's been modified. I didn't engine swap it or anything. I think it's the 4.6 liter. I think that's what they put in the Landing, but I don't remember. I think that's what they were still using. I don't think the 5.4 was out or being used yet in 03. Maybe it was? I don't... Or in this particular model. This track I could do without. It's got a lot of little weird turns and stuff like that. I do like these trucks in real life, though. They're pretty fun. There's a couple of them that come around to the car shows I go to locally. There's a white one that's fucking badass. It's like super clean. It's only got like 20,000 miles on it. Of course, it's not set up for a dirt racer, but you know, hey, you know, it's all good. Now we're having some fun. That thing is swinging around there. That's what we're talking about. Good racing, Bella. I could hear you behind me the whole time. Could hear you back there. Good close race. Chosen, if you want to try, I got a tune for that rally that's pretty good. If you want to try it out, you might like it. That rally can be really, really good, especially on road. You can make it pretty effective on road, so it's not as good off road as like this truck, the way I have it set up, but it's also better on road, so you can make up some time on the pavement part of the track. I had no time for drifting. Bella was too close to me. Yeah, I hope Dave gets on tonight. I should send him a message, be like, hey, Dave, get on. I like Dave. I love racing with him. He's a good dude. Oh, you got a little rust on it? Nice. I like that. I like this track. You can get some really fast times on. There's much quicker than my truck. I've seen some 22Bs run like a minute 7, minute 6 on this. That's really, as an A class, like minute 8. Really, really fast times. Something around that time. Mine, this runs like a minute 10, so it's not overly fast, but still. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. That damn tire. What's up, Deadlock? How's it going, brother? Hey now. How you doing, man? This truck handles this track much better, though, when it's kind of dry-ish. A little bit of wet on there, but nothing like, it's not like super, if it's raining or if it's like really, really dry, then it seems like it doesn't do as well, but it's a little damp. Track's a little damp, so it sets up nice. Get some traction on it. I took it better that time. Didn't hit no tires. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. That'll slow you down. Damn it. I was hoping to crack them in at 10, but I think I had too many puddles to get that done. Oh shit, hang on. Definitely not going to crack them in at 10 on this one. I took my eye off the prize. Yeah, I think if I wouldn't have hit the puddle, I might have been able to, but I kind of messed up a couple times. But oh well, what can you do? I think that's the third race, so we'll back out. I'm going to take a break. I got to take a piss. If anybody wants to join, just smash that follow button, hit me up in the chat. I'll get into my app here and see who's online, see if anybody wants to join. We'll get more people into Convoy. The more the better. Can have up to 12 people, so we got plenty of room. Yeah, tune it up. I'll take about a 5-minute break here. Did you DNF? I was sorry. I was looking at my other screen. Sometimes I look at my chat and I don't pay attention to the results. So we'll back out of this. Like I said, if anybody wants to join. But I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, maybe run some ads on Twitch. So if you see ads pop up, it's because I try to run them when I'm on my break. If I don't, if I miss a break, like I try to take one once an hour, but sometimes I go longer. Especially when I'm drinking some burr. Yeah, make a dirt car. Make sure you got a good S1 class, road racer, A class road racer. I got a bunch of tunes shared. Bella's got tunes. Bella's got really good tunes. Hers are rear-wheel drive, though, so I tune more all-wheel drive. And this thing's taking its sweet-ass time here.
2 hours later.
Yeah, we were hauling some ass, Bella. What was that car? God, what were you using? Was it the Daytona? The Shelby Daytona? That thing's just as fast as my truck. I think that's what you were using. That car that you have tuned is really nice. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, yeah. But you drive a lot of rear-wheel drive stuff, so. All right. I'm going to take a break. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe 6. If anybody wants to join, just smash that follow button. Check out the other social medias, the Discord. I'll put the link up in the chat here. And I'll put one up in the YouTube chat. If you want to join the Discord, it's a good spot. There's a whole Forza section for sharing games and tunes and all that stuff. So stick around, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. All right. We started doing some racing when everybody's ready to rock and roll. Chosen, man, I appreciate you coming on, brother. Enjoy Star Trek. I don't think I've ever played that online. For a while there, a couple years ago, I was playing that mobile game they got on the phone. What the fuck's that called? I got it on my phone. It's called... I never delete stuff, apparently, on my phone. When I go on, like... When I fly, I like to have games to play. You know what I mean? Maybe I did delete it. I got so much shit on my phone. I usually just play Clash Royale, but maybe I did delete it. I don't know. There's a Star Trek game on there I played, but oh, damn, and S2? Yeah, I don't race a lot of off-road S2 class. We'll race some like road races or street scene S2, but I don't race. I don't race a lot of S2 off-roading. Let me see who's online here. I'm gonna send Dave a message, be like, hey man, get online. Oh, S1 class. Okay, well you said S2. Oh, I made it off-road. Oh, an off-road S2000. Sorry, I was reading it wrong. Let's see here. I'll send Dave a message there. Get off your ass, man. Come do some racing. Come do some racing, man. Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing. Stop to think of what I'm doing. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to see who's online, too. Sometimes there's people playing online, and I'll send them a message on my friends list here. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we can do a road race for sure. Or we can do a street scene race also. But we haven't done any S-Class road races yet, so we can do one of those. I don't mind street scene or road. There we go. All right, I sent out some invites to bother people to come race with us. I don't spam people with invites, but I will send you one. If you're someone I race with all the time. Knock that sign down, I'll tell you that much right now. I don't know how much, I don't know if I voted on... That's one thing I can do real fast while we're waiting. Bella, let me know when you're ready to rock and roll. And we'll start up a race here. I definitely don't need 3 javelins, that's for sure. I just want to delete a few more, so that way if I win cars... I don't need... What's up, Taz? How's it going, Brandy? Now.
Hey now.
How's it going, brother? How goes it? How goes it? Let's see. We'll get rid of that. I've seen these sprites in real life. They're actually not as ugly in real life as they are in the game. They're not as ugly. Because in the game I feel like they're like really, you just don't get it. Like when you're standing by one, They're so small. They're kind of like a little cute little car, I guess. You got a new hair color? What color was your hair before? I don't think I've ever seen you. I don't know what you look like. You don't use a camera on your live, so. Dirty blonde, okay. How come black? What's the change? Let's see here. We'll do. Let me delete a few cars here. That's interesting. Kind of like is that kind of like gothic or like rocker? Let's see. When I was younger, I had like kind of bleach blonde hair. And then I remember in my teens when it started to go more brown, I kind of dyed my hair a little bit. My high school girlfriend did, but that's the only time I've ever dyed my hair. Now it's just kind of in the summer or in the this time of year, it goes darker brown, and then in the summer, it goes lighter brown. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's up, Apache? How's it going, man? Join whenever you want, man. Whenever you're ready, brother. Do your thing. I just saw you online, so I figured I'd send an invite. I don't want to accidentally get rid of them on the one I have tuned. So we got rid of a few more cars. I don't know if I think I voted on, so I voted on the right side, the Elantra, number 98, the Volkswagen. This is actually a good car, the 2010. You can make that pretty cool. No, you're good, brother. If I see people online, I just, I'll send them invites. To get them to come either watch the stream or to race with me. So. S2 Road, oh my god.
What?
You want me to go into drone mode? Leave me like this? We can. I still don't have any, I don't see you anywhere. Drone mode is not live on this thing. Oh, there you go. Oh, I got you there. I caught you at the end. I can snag a picture of you. I'll take a nice little, I took a screenshot of your car. I'd like to do S1 first and work my way up to that. And if Belly, if you're not done tuning, you can just join afterwards. It's fine. You can join up. Also, if you're gonna sit by me, please don't spam your horn. I appreciate it. I should make an S-Class one of these for dirt racing, see how it does. I think I have an extra one. We'll see how she goes. Alright, let's do this. Got sprint, circuit, sprint. Oh, man. I know what car I'm going to take, just because of Bolo Ocho. We'll take my... well, we might not get into that one, but... Now, we probably won't get into that one. Well, what are the other two tracks? One's a sprint. The other one... Well, maybe we'll get lucky. I never get lucky. It's usually the third race, but yeah, we'll try it out anyways, just for fun. Bella's going Viper. That's a Viper. That's a wild paint job on that Viper. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, no, that wasn't you, Bella. I thought that was you. I was like, it's weird you're taking a Viper. Your name was right above that on my screen. You took a Sentra for an S1 race? You're crazy, man. That's like a B class or an A class car. I don't know if a Sentra is going to keep up with a Mosler or a Viper. Maybe in the straights, but definitely not. Probably not in the turns. Bella's car is... They'll eat that Sentra alive. Hey Bella, who are you rooting for in the playoffs? I don't know. I don't remember who your team is. Oh, you're like the Broncos, right? Are you a Broncos fan? I know you. I know. I think that was you, right? Yeah. No, well, that's you, Taz. You're from. You want the Broncos? I couldn't remember who Bella. I thought she liked the Broncos, but. Can't remember. Well, class doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be competitive against supercars, you know? All right, here we go. We got circuit, sprint, circuit. Okay. I'm going to choose a different car here. I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna get traded. I'm gonna take the FXX. I can't decide. Yeah, I think he's. You know, they got such a cheap ownership group there that I think he's gonna get traded. I'd like to see the Raiders get Joe Burrow. Wouldn't that be nice if he went to Las Vegas and then you could root for your home team? I would love to see the Raiders trade the #1 pick for Burrow. I'd be down for that. I think he would be really good in Las Vegas. Joe Cool. The new Joe Cool. I think the original was Montana, right? You think so? I think the Burrow gets hurt so much that I think that a #1 pick and... I mean, he's hurt a lot. Granted, Cincinnati doesn't have an offensive line, but still. The Shelby Daytona, nice, I like it. I should have picked a different car. I know what car I should have picked. I should have taken my. I should have stuck with my elemental. I would have decimated all on this. I always get the tracks mixed up in my mind. Consoles suck. Nice gamer tag. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed at me because I accidentally hit him. I would have toasted that Viper. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He doesn't have an O-line, yeah. Cincinnati, they're cheap, man. They don't like to spend money. Their owner's the poorest owner in the NFL, so he can barely afford his payroll. That guy should sell that team. I gotta remember Plaza. Take the elemental, 'cause that one destroys on this track. Oh shit, better pay attention to what I'm doing here. Do what you gotta do, brother. Just let me know when you're ready to roll. Yeah, yeah, definitely race suspension was what I recommend, but... I told you the Sentra wasn't going to be good, man. Just because it's the same class don't mean it's the same car, you know? Especially when guys got a Viper and all these other things. If I was in my Elemental, I'd be beating that Viper. This car does not do good on this track. Oh, well, even a Daytona, that's like an A-class car. You know, people take cars like this Ferrari and Vipers and Moslers, and it's hard to compete in a, you know, in a car that should really be an A-class in that. Yeah, Bill for cruising, I hear you. I should have taken my Elemental. I get those mixed up. The Plaza, and there's another one that's similar to that, and I get them mixed up in my brain. I think if Bella might have passed me if she had one more lap. She was hot on my tail. Yeah, buddy, I got you. All right, buddy, I sent you an invite. I thought I recognized that name. Yeah, we're going to get some stuff rolling with the channel points here in the near future. So save your channel points because we're going to have some things going on where you can bet on races, and I might implement that in the next couple weeks here. I just have been so damn busy. I haven't had a lot of time to work on my stream off air. I bet he does. It sounds like a Viper driver. Viper driving douche.
Douche.
That says you joined. You should be on the convoy. Ah, she's just joking with you. But there's this thing where you can like do like slots, and there's a thing where you can do. I'll try them out. Maybe I'll work on them later tonight. We can test them out tomorrow night. Xbox blows. Wonder if that person's a PS5 user. That'd be funny if he took that for a gamer tag. Yeah, you're in the convoy. Damn weather, man. Consoles suck. We got consoles suck, and then we got Xbox blows. That's those guys got to be friends, right? It makes sense that they'd be friends. Kind of ran into some traffic there. All right, man. Hit me up when you're back, brother. I guess Bella got put into the wall by that Viper driving douche. Because she was cruising along right beside him, and then, yeah, I was going to say, I thought you did. That guy's a real douche. I've seen that guy before as well. He probably, you know, he thinks he's good too. Takes that Viper and then drives like a douche, man.
Watch where you're going, needle dick.
Needle dick, needle dick. I saw that. When I saw, yeah, he was put. It looked like to me like he was, and then you got a wall collision, and he did not get a wall collision on that one of those turns. I saw that. He probably you know, if he drives an A class, he probably takes a bone shaker or a Honda RX, or what is it? So he probably either takes a bone shaker. DK, I got you, bud. Yeah. Let me load up my trusty Xbox app real quick here. Oh, he does? What a douche. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. I always say, take your time, man. That's all good, buddy. I'm on the Mexico circuit. Not a huge fan of this track, but hey, you know. That was close. I thought I was going to hit that wall hard. Good job, Bella. He gone. Took care of that guy. Took care of that guy. Now we got one more on our list. Take care of Captain Cheater Magoo here. I can only take Vipers and NSX and Bone Shakers. What do we got here? There's your R35. I wish this track was 2 laps. This track would be better 2 laps. Because they do that sometimes on the... They change them on the open to when they're normally 3, they change them to 2. You can make them good, buddy. You just, you know. Little tweak into the suspension, tuning it right, you know, makes a big difference on a car. I liked how you dealt with them, though. I had a front row ticket. I had the best seat in the house for that show. It was good. I liked it. I almost got that dress. I can't believe after all these wheel spins I've had over the years that I still don't have all the clothes. That's crazy. Yeah, that car you have is great. It's a good, it's a fast car. Especially when it's dry, you can really handle the turns nice. All right, let's do it. Maybe we'll get some favorable tracks and I can take that Elemental and beat that Viper guy and put him in his place. Do you have a Viper that'll keep up with that Viper, Bella? Or that guy's Viper seems pretty broken. I think he's got a pretty good tune on it. All right, we got circuit, sprint. I know that middle circuit's not good for the... This one's a storm. It's storm season. That's the problem, you know? I'm just going to take my Elemental and say fuck it. I haven't driven that car too much lately, and I like it, so... I know the Horizon circuit won't be good for it, but that's okay. $680, nice. 680 isn't bad. You're getting up there. You'll get to where, you know, when you get to a higher level, you know, I have to delete 100 cars every couple weeks because I am running out of space. I hope, you know, because when the game first came out, you could have 1,000 cars, right? But there's 899 cars in the game. I think a good garage, you should be 3,000 cars. Because at 3,000 cars, you could have duplicates of everything and triples of everything and then not have to delete cars as much, you know? Maybe 2,000 cars when the game first comes out, and then like they can bump it up to 3,000 later on. Yeah, his is all-wheel drive. Yeah, that's the way my Viper is. It's all-wheel drive. But it's someone else's tune. It's not mine. That guy was all over the road. All over the road, man. Oh, sorry, Bella. That's my bad. I apologize. Bad beers, you know. You'll get around me, no problem here. Your car's faster than mine. I thought we were gonna turn and sink, and then your car handled much better than I thought it was going to. Oops, don't do that, Meyer. That's not good. See, I like that this is only 2 laps, this track, because it makes it like, really, you only have 1 lap to like, you really can't mess up. You gotta do really good the whole time. Have a little race to the end here, Bella and Taz. You got a McLaren, nice. Which McLaren did you take? I'll have to look, buddy. You are in... Oh, the 570S, okay. Do you have the 620S? That's a good car. Good racing, though. 52 seconds, that's a solid lap. It happens, buddy. It happens. Well, we got plenty of spots in the convoy if anybody wants to join. Yeah, absolutely. That F1 GT is pretty damn good. I think it was born to take track, or it's a track car for sure. Well, actually, you can do sprints with it also. I mean, because it's got a good top speed. You get that thing out in the open, it'll haul some ass. Yeah, that last lap was nice. It helped that you didn't get hit by me. I find that NSX is better as an A class. I don't think I've used it as a S1. Absolutely, it was definitely... That guy that drives the Elemental's a real ass. You know what I'm saying?
Giggity.
Well, it's definitely taking a sweet time. There we go, finally. 2 hours later.
2 hours later.
I don't think you hit me. I don't think you hit me on my screen. I don't think. Forza has such a desync. I hit the wall. I didn't want to hit that royalty. 427 guy. Sorry, Moat. Jason, what's up, brother? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream, buddy? Shit, hold on there. Ah, how do you miss a checkpoint? Oh, no. I used to have a noise. I gotta get a noise again.
I said, give me a hell yeah.
Hey now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your night going, buddy? Oh shit, hang on here. Jason's awesome, man. I love Jason.
Give me a hell yeah. I said, give me a hell yeah.
Hey now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. How's your night going? Yeah, laughs are good, buddy. I've had some good ones myself. I still gotta come and do a car show with you, buddy, sometime in the near future. I gotta join one of your car shows on a Saturday night. Yeah, right? Yeah, I like your car shows are always more organized than mine. Mine are just, I don't really like have like good car shows like that. Mine are, it's like, let's take some pictures and then everybody wants to go race. So Jason actually has, he has awards and stuff. Another game we got to play is, I have Arc Raiders now, Jason, so we should play that. We could team up and try not to die. Yeah, it sucks, yeah. I've been doing it offline a lot. I'm level 20, almost level 27 now, so I don't have any like super elite stuff, but I have some good stuff. You know, you start finding more rare blueprints and stuff like that. I think the more you level up, so. Conmar, that's a rando, so get some food, man. What kind of food are you gonna get? I'm hungry too. I could use some food myself. Yeah, I'm always hungry. Always hungry. I think I misjudged and took the wrong car here. I'll message you on Discord, Jason, and then we can set something up for either like a dual stream of. I've never done that before, so I'll have to we'll have to figure that out. You know what I mean, buddy? I've never done a dual stream with anybody before, so we'll have to. You can explain how that works. I mean, I know you just click the button, but maybe we could join my Discord, like in the chat. We can both chat in there, or vice versa, and then. We can either do Forza or Arc Raiders, one of the two. So I'll send you a private message on offline. I know you start a little earlier than me, but I can make plans to start earlier because I'm on the West Coast. That's why I start at 7:30 my time, so I might have missed that. That was close. I think one less beer and I wouldn't have hit that thing. Really close. Don't worry, Bella, I won't hit you. Royalty for... Oh my god, I'm getting hit from behind here. They say Rubbin's racing, right? This is where I'm gonna wave goodbye to everybody because my car doesn't have any top end speed here. I'll let everybody pass me without running me off the road. I have a tune I'm working on that's going to be, it'll give me about 155, I think, so that'll be a little bit better than 142. This is Bella's original Elemental tune. Damn stop sign in the way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey now.
Yeah, the Royalty 427. Yeah, he was coming in hot. I'm not sure if he was doing it on purpose because it seemed like he was just a little bit out of control, like he couldn't control his car. You get a lot of that in Forza. They can't handle themselves, you know? Well, if anybody wants to join us, we got plenty of spots in the convoy. So just hit me up in the chat. As long as you're following, you're good. And we just did dirt races. Well, probably, I want to do some street scene races. So if you want to do some S1 street scene or S2 street scene or whatever, we can do that. We can also take some pictures. So, we can kind of just, if anybody wants to, we'll go back to dirt racing, but we just did some. So let's text Fatal here. I haven't seen that guy in a while. I like Fatal. I'm down for street A class. Yeah, let's do it. And if anybody from Jason's stream wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. I can give you guys, but this is my gamer tag, and you guys can join up. If you're still looking to do some racing. Now we're gonna stick with road races. I was thinking maybe like a street scene race, or we could even go down to a B class or something like that. Let's back out of this because I got to take a piss. I gotta pee, man. My old bladder, it can't hang out. Why don't I take a break? Anybody that wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. Say, hey, now I want to, if I could join your match, or send me a message on the Xbox app. So give me 5 minutes. We'll do a A-class street scene when we get back. So have an A-class car for road racing that's good. And give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. All right, is everybody ready to rock and roll? We can get into a match. We can also take some pictures if you guys want. And girls, guys and gals. We can, I don't really know where you guys would want to meet up. I feel like we take pictures. I'll just mark where I'm at. So I'm at the, kind of right by the Horizon Festival. I'm going to get into a different car, though. We'll find something. I'll take a lot of pictures in this. We'll take a picture in the Mustang here. Cobra R. If anybody wants to take a picture, I'll just be sitting right here. If not, we can start up a race. It's all good. Susan, absolutely. Hey now.
Hey now.
Here's my gamer tag. Just send me a message on the Xbox app and I'll send you an invite. Meyer316 is my gamer tag. And if anybody else wants to join, that's okay. Give me your gamer tag, and I'll send you an invite. Bella's on. She's on PS5. We got plenty of PS5 players. If you download the Xbox app for free and use your login that you use for Forza, you can accept invites through that, and it'll get you into the game. But I can send you an invite if you just give me your gamer tag, and I'll send it to you. We got plenty of room in the convoy if anybody else wants to join as well. Gamer tag is like the username that you use for your... So like whatever... So like mine's Meyer316. It's what you use for your Microsoft login. It'll be the same thing as your PlayStation name, but whatever you use. The skyline, yeah, it looks good. Getting hit by a Isetta right now. Absolutely, buddy, you can join, yeah. This is my gamer tag. You can just send me a message on the Xbox app, and I'll send out some invites. Nice, a driving sim, awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. I wish I had a driving sim. Oops, I keep getting hit here. I'll take some pictures. Yeah, Susan, just drop in the gamer tag that you use for your username for your for your Forza, and then I'll send you an invite. I'm on PC, so that's the way it has to. That's the way I have to do it. On console, I think you can friend or do it a different way, but. Yeah. What do you need help with? Alright, cool. Mocker, though, man, if you want to join... Yeah, that's what I do. I friend them. I friend them on... But I need to know their gamer tag. I know. Well, I always tell people, hey, act like it's a real car show, but I don't think a lot of people went to, I don't think a lot of people go to car shows, you know? Like, or like that you know. Oops, hang on. So yeah, the way I do it, that's why I give out my gamer tag. So I say either send me a message on the Xbox app or friend request me. Then I can, that's how I invite people on PC. So. Absolutely, Jason. I run mine through, yeah, Game or Xbox, Microsoft. Yeah, that's right. I buy my Forza through there, so that way it makes it easier to invite people. Which one? Which one, Jason? That's okay. A coyote or a fox. This is the Cobra R, so it's a 2003. Either the Forza menu or the Xbox app menu. You can add me that way. I don't. It's different on PC than it is on Xbox. See, if I go to invite people on PC through the app through Forza, it just takes me into the Xbox app automatically. You know what I mean? I don't see any messages, Mocker. Fox bodies ran until 1993. So this is a 2003. This isn't a Fox body though, no. Mine's not a Fox body. The Cobra R is, that body style ran from, I believe, 1999 to 2004, I think. Michael, absolutely. Of course I'm getting Horizon 6. You better believe it. I'm hoping to have early access to it, so we'll stay tuned for that. We'll see. Susan, what do you need to... Just give me your gamer tag. Whatever... It's okay, hang on. I'll help. And then, Mocker, just give me put your gamer tag in the chat, and I'll load you up, buddy. Hang on here. Look. So do you see how it says Meyer316? For my name right there. So you got Meyer316. Whatever your name is in the menu, that's the name you give me, and I can send you an invite. Yeah. Oh, cool. You'd be surprised how many people aren't even remotely close to their Twitch names. Oops, hang on. Oh, the paint. Okay, I got you. Sorry, Jason. You know, when I have beers, my brain don't work.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
I thought he was talking about the car. Yeah. I wasn't looking at your paint. All right, Susan, I got you. I'm sending out some invites right now. Well, I mean, you know, I'm trying to invite people. All right. The Xbox app, I don't know if anybody's on PC other than me, but the Xbox app on PC is not exactly what I'd call great. It's a little, that's a little iffy. Absolutely, I got you. Once we get everybody in, we can do a race. You're on PC? Nice. Then you know the Xbox app on PC sucks. Absolutely, you're in. You're in to win it. You're not into Convoy yet, as far as I can see, but... I don't have Game Pass anymore. I got the freedom of PC. I just own the game, and then I don't have to... I had Game Pass. I had PC Game Pass until they raised it to like $17 a month, and I was like, no. There's too many good deals on Steam. All the games that I play, I got for like 20 bucks, so it's like almost, you know, it's a little over a month, so... What's up, Kyle? How's it going, man? Hey now, buddy.
Hey now.
I saw you joined us, that's why I sent you an invite. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do an A-class street scene race, so just get into an A-class car that's good. Alright, sounds good. What's up, JC? How's it going, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
Wish it wouldn't put me in a pause menu. I hope that's one thing they change about Horizon 6 is if I click on my other monitor that it doesn't put me in the pause menu because that's extremely annoying. What's up, Joni? How's it going, man? Can I buy your car? Not if you keep spamming it. Oh. Are you in our convoy? I don't see your gamer tag in the convoy. I sent you an invite, but I don't see your gamer tag. I said, what's up, love? How's it going? Dude. It's so funny, too, because older games, like, I'd say, you know, within... If it's older than, like, 2 years... It, you know, so newer games don't do that, right? But older games do it, so...
I said, give me a hell yeah!
Hey now, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Hey now.
How's your evening going? Alright, I'll send you another invite. Give me 1 second here. Let me load up my trusty Xbox. Yeah, but everything else, what I said, you know, PC is far superior to the console, except for the fact that it does this stupid shit. So. That's fucking stupid. Dude, Grand Theft Auto 5 is the most difficult game to play with multi-screen. Because you basically have to, like, hit, like, Control, Shift, Alt, and then, like, fucking, then it lets you do it. It's really fucking stupid. Because I mean, that's a really old game. There's a program on Steam, borderless window, you can get. And I run that with, like, Grand Theft Auto 4, an older game that I play. Any old, really, really old games. Because I got a lot of PC games from, like, the 90s and 2000s that didn't obviously have that windowless, borderless mode. So it makes those games easy to play. But I don't run it with this game. Alright, I sent you another invite. I don't see any friend requests, buddy. Oh, you gotta pay money to play online? Is that a thing with PlayStation? You gotta pay money to play online? Yeah, that has nothing to do with me. That's why I like PC. I don't have to pay any money to play games online. You must have to have PlayStation Plus, is that what it's called? Jason, I stream on YouTube also, so that's what I'm talking to people on YouTube. If that's what you're confused about. I talk to people on YouTube as well. All right, Susan. Do your thing. Yeah, so when you hear me talking to people, if you don't see that, then I thought about putting it up. I don't like putting chat up on my screen. I don't like to clutter up my stream with too much stuff. So that's why I kind of don't do that. But plus, they don't like it when you do that too much, so. That's a good idea. Yeah, sharing it would be a good idea. Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, that's where I get confused. My brain doesn't work.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
All right, let's do a race. Let's get rid of this confusion. We'll do a. Jason, if you want to come race for a couple times, buddy, you should definitely try it, man. Racing with the Mafia is its own experience. So we'll do an A-class street scene race. And then we'll, you know, be nice, smooth, good race. I think that's a random. All right, buddy, I'll send you an invite if you want to join. Why am I hearing that lightning shit? I kick that guy in the nuts. I think it's a glitch in the Matrix. I'm gonna take my Cyclone. Dude, that's such a glitch in the Matrix. Holy shit. You gotta love Forza for its just... Oh my god, dude. 15,000 game... Oh, game points? Okay. Are you talking about accolade points? Or are you talking about credits? Now I'm confused. Oh, for Xbox? Okay. I like it. Hi, buddy. I sent you an invite. Jonah, I sent you an invite, buddy. Yeah, I gotta take the GMC Cyclone, aka a glorified S10 pickup. These S10s were fun back in the day. My buddy had a couple. He had an 83 and a 90 or an 89. And I think the 89 had the 4.0 in it. That 4.0 was fucking fast, man. That thing hauled some ass. But the little 83 was a 5-speed, 4-cylinder. Dude, that thing would go everywhere. We fucked that truck up. What's up, car guy? Hey, now.
Hey now.
Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. I'll try not to wreck. I apologize if I bump into you. I've had some beers tonight, you know. Sunday fun day after all, you know. I needed beers after last night. My son had like 5 friends over, which was fun for him, but you know, kids, me and kids, I'm like, oh my god, like it made me want to drink right then and there. Have some beers, and I hadn't had beer since Thursday, but I was like, damn, I needed one tonight. Oh shit, hang on here. It's not helping my driving ability at all, but that's alright. I don't want to follow that person into the wall there. It's a lot sharp. I don't know the street scene tracks as well. Eventually I'll learn them. By the time Horizon 6 comes out, I'll just get them down. I'll have to relearn new tracks. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Oh, shit. Bella, did we lose you? Where'd you go? We lost Bella and a few other people out of the convoy. Or are you guys waiting for the race to start? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn, that guy really wanted to get around me there. Oh, you're tuning. Okay, you're tuning. Okay, cool. Oh shit, hang on here. I better pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, do it. I have no idea what PlayStation Plus costs, so. The last PlayStation I owned was a PS2, and granted, it still works. It's a good machine. I haven't. Yeah. Am I what? Better put that bad boy right there. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me. Yeah, he didn't make the raid. Yeah. Street scene's its own beast, you know? It's, you can either have a really good clean race, or you can hit a bunch of stuff like I just did. Makes it a little more difficult to be successful in that kind of racing. Especially when you're drinking beer, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Everybody here's... Yeah, we're all safe, yeah. I can't speak for everybody else, but I can speak for myself, yeah. You can look at my social medias. I'm not a scammer. I don't ask for personal information or anything like that. Just your gamer tag so I can invite you. That's it. You're the first person I've ever been asked if I'm safe to play with. I don't know. Bella, am I safe to play with? No. Yeah, stormy weather. What car do you want me to buy, buddy? I make it a rule. I generally don't buy cars from people unless they're... I know them really well, but... Right? It's pissing rain now. I got a nice little storm going on here. I better pay attention to what I'm doing here. Someone on YouTube. I don't know what car they want bought. I'm gonna guess it's a 08 M3, but I'm generally down to help people out. But a lot of times, people unfollow or don't talk to you again after you help them out, so I'm kind of bad. It depends, you know. It is pissing rain like crazy. Thankfully, I got rally tires, so that helps a little bit. Almost got taken out by a slug bug. I like stormy weather. It's actually stormy and, you know, like sometimes it rains online and there's no clouds. This is proper storm here. I wish the wind affected you a little more, but, you know, like actually like, but the fog and stuff does a little bit in its own way. Shit, that thing was right where I wanted to be. I don't know. I usually stream for 3 or 4 hours. It depends. I try to aim for 3 hours minimum and then kind of go from there. But I stream Forza like 3 or 4 times a week, so it's not really hard to catch me online if you want to join me in some racing. JC, you can join, absolutely. Oh shit, hang on here. This thing likes the rain. Likes the stormy weather. Absolutely. It is 10:22 p.m. on a Sunday night. That's what time it is for me. I'm on the West Coast at the good old US of A. This is my gamer tag, buddy. If you want to send me a message there. I'll try my best. Well, I don't know if I can stay on for 2 hours. I gotta get up in the morning and put my kid, get him ready for school, you know? But I will definitely be on tomorrow night for sure, so. Alright, buddy, I'll get you. How many M3s do you got? 423. Oh, wow, you're way... Well, you're in the future, man. Tell me what the future's like. I want to know. So this is going to be a storm. We're going to go... We'll take the Crown Vic for some fun. I try to start my streams at 7:30 Pacific time, so that's my time, 7:30 Pacific time. That's what I try, you know. I sometimes it's 7, sometimes... I'm not going to buy 10 of them from you. I'll buy one of them for you for free, though. If you want to go on my Twitch and subscribe to my Twitch, all the support's appreciated, but I'll buy one from you for free. You think so? Who do you think's going to win it this year? If I have your gamer tag online, just tell me what your gamer tag. If we're friends, just tell me what your gamer tag is. You think that? All right. I think we've raced before. Concentrate on his track here so I don't drive off the road. Oh shit, hang on, I was reading my text. Don't text and drive, kids, it's dangerous. Oh, screw you, game. I hit that wall. This is a lesson on what not to do. Don't text and drive, don't run into walls, don't drink beer and drive. Oh shit, that thing's right in my way. 2 Jeeps, or a Jeep and a... Oh, there's DK. I'll pass you. I've always wanted to go to Australia. That's a long-ass flight, though. I'll probably go to the UK, like England, before I go to, or Germany or somewhere like that before I go to Australia, but I don't go too far. I go to like Hawaii or like California or Vegas or Florida. I stay closer to home, you know? Hawaii, shit. Hawaii is, that's a pretty long flight for me. So that's like a 6-hour flight. I think I'd be doing better in this race had I not driven off the track so many damn times. Whoa, that guy almost... He was coming back to his side of the road. This thing's crazy. Volkswagen right in the way. That car did all right. I think this, dude, okay. Bella, I think they'll beat the Steelers. The Steelers, they don't look very good. Like, I don't think they look very good. What's up, Susan? What's going on? If you want to spend your money, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so you gotta join Twitch and then do it that way. I still think Denver has a good chance because they win a lot of close games. And Bo Nix is a good quarterback. Watching him at Oregon, he you know, he doesn't make a lot of like really, really bad mistakes, you know. This is the first year though, Bella, where anybody in the NFL, or anybody left in the playoffs can win it, I think. I mean, one good game here, one bad game here. There's really no like dominant team where it's like they're gonna win it. They're for sure, you know. No Kansas City, no Baltimore. You know what I mean? No, like, you know, there's like. I'll buy some cars, but I'm in the middle of racing right now.
I said, give me a hell yeah.
Hey, Al, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You can send $10, yeah. Yeah, you can either buy bits, you can direct donate to Venmo, or you can... You should buy a subscription and then do some stuff. But I'll buy some cars from you, buddy, you know. I like to support because people want to support me. That's not an obligation, you know. But I appreciate every... Oh, shit, hang on. Gotta get up, get a little rowdy here. I love everybody that supports me financially. It means a lot to me, but it's not a requirement, you know. I've earned over 1 billion credits in this game, and I only have 500 million because I like helping people out, you know. We're supposed to be a community here of racers, you know, and if you need some help, I'll help you out. This cop car is so close to being good. Oops. I'm reading my chat. Are you gonna... oh, shit. I'll do 3 if you subscribe to Meyer316M on Twitch. That's not even $10, so. But I'll do 1 for free. That's the most common as a Forza streamer. That's by far my most asked question. So the most asked question is, can I race with you? And then the second most asked question is by far is, will you buy my M3? Because you can buy them for whatever amount of money on the auction house, and then they're worth 13 million credits, so. Yeah, there we go. This thing's a beast, but it doesn't, I feel like it's not handling as well as it did the other night. I don't know. It's weird. What are you talking about by join you? I can send you another invite if you got PlayStation Plus, but I can't join you if you're... I don't join people. I know, Bella, you know how it is. Bella's been on my stream more than anybody over the last year and a half, and she's probably seen that question asked a couple hundred times. Like, it's so funny how many people... It is easy, yeah. Well, I'll buy 3 from you, man. Yeah, it's less than $10 to sub. So, I always say if you want to sub to Meyer316M, there's the 2 best ways to do it are if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get it for free, or go on a desktop computer, and then it's $5.99 a month to sub. I'll buy them right after when I get back to the main menu. I'll buy them from you. If I'm online, and when I'm live, as long as I got a spot open in my convoy, everybody's allowed to join. I have no idea. No, maybe. I don't think so. I don't care where they're from. It don't matter to me. I can make the credits back up that I sell that from just by selling extra cars that I have, you know? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Bella. Damn, dude, it's foggy as shit. Can't see shit, man. This is one of the foggier races you can get into. Use that fence to slow me down there. It's an old veteran trick. You can use the fence to slow you down if you're going too fast. Take this baby off-road, and it's for sure gonna go off-road well. This thing's a beast. I wanna hit that F1. Oh shit. Hang on, we're getting crazy here. Dude, that one was, I thought it was toast there. Susan, you can trust Bella. She's good. Bella races with me more than anybody, so you can definitely trust her. You're fine. So if you want to give her your PlayStation Network, that's cool. that car was coming in hot. Oh no, I hit the damn church. I couldn't see it, or the house. I couldn't see it. Come on! I blew it.
You blew it!
I blew it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't buy a car and gift it. No, I can't do that. It doesn't let you gift cars to people. I wish it did. If it lets you gift cars to people, I would definitely do that. It's really not that hard, Susan, to get money. It's really easy. That sucks. I know exactly how you feel. When your kids wake up and get into that. We're doing dirt race, or we've done some dirt racing. Street class is definitely definitely do it in like we'll back out of these races. By the way, it's if you do a street scene in like S1 or S2 racing and the weather's like that, it's really intense because not only are you going way faster, yeah, the cars come up on you quicker, and yeah, it's crazy. Play the game. Yeah. The best way to get money in Forza is to play the game. DK, you should try S2. If you guys want, we can do an S2. Yeah, let's do it, man. I got you, buddy. I got you. You should come race with us. You should come race too, King. All right, Mocker. I got you, buddy. But yeah, it's let's do an S2 let's do an S2 class street scene race. You'll see it's intense cuz like there's oh man, it's fun. So make sure you got an S2 class car. Oh, cool. Okay. You don't have to be sorry about that. Whenever you can join, you can join. It's all good. I never take it personal if people can't come race with me. I'm just happy I got people chatting and having some fun. Coming to my stream, the goal is to have some fun, whether you're racing or not. Yeah, subscribe, brother, and I got you. I got your back, Jack. And if you're going to sit next to me, please don't rev your engine up. Or honk your horn, because that's all I hear in my ear, you know? Get some permission. I totally understand. I appreciate it, Bella. Hopefully someday you'll resubscribe. Bella's my best chatter, though. She is good. She's a great tuner, she's a great racer, and she's a great chatter. And she'll regulate people for me, too. I should make her a moderator, but I made her a VIP instead. 10! Oh my god, you're a kid.
What?
Yeah, talk to your friend.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
There you go, hey now.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
Alright, buddy, I got you. I appreciate you subbing, man. Subbing's good. Yeah, I notice I get a lot of younger kids on because even though I put my account, they use their parents' account. That's all right though. I don't mind. Just race fair. Don't run people off the road, and it'll be all good. I'm the old guy here. I'm old enough to, like, you know, I'm the old guy. That's okay, though. I remember when I was 19. The good old days. I was 19 in... Let's see. 2002. 2002 was when I was 19. I like that. I used to be built. I used to be in good shape. I used to play a lot of sports when I was EO Rage. Let's see here. All right, so your gamer tag is... Is that your full gamer tag, or is that your... Let me look. No, wait, what's your full gamer tag? Oh, thanks, buddy. Now I have to go back to my screen and look at it. Type in your full gamer tag for me so I don't have to go back to my other screen. And thanks for the bits. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, if you got a tune, join the Discord and pop the tune up in there. Because I download people's tunes when they pop them in, just even to, not only just to try them, but to support people in their venture to be better ranked tuners. 2418. There we go. I appreciate that. Hey now, buddy.
Hey now.
It's not popping up. Are you sure you got stuff shared? Search auction. I probably typed it in wrong. Let me type it in one more time. There we go. I think I got it that time. I don't see any cars. Am I typing your name in wrong, or is my brain not working?
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Oh, wait. 241. Oh, I didn't put the 8 in. It's not letting me put the 8 in. Here, let me copy and paste here. I don't know why it's not letting me put the 8 in. I'm sorry about that. It sucks. Oh. Yeah, it's not letting me put. Why isn't it letting me put your full name in? That's weird. Let me just search the auction. Okay. Make BMW. I've never had a problem with typing someone's name in before. Oh, okay. Max bid 20 million. Usually I just type in people's names and Let me see if I can just find it here. There's a shitload of these for sale. Holy shit. Oh, it's 24 hours? Okay. It's the M308. I don't know why I can't search for your name, man. I've never had a problem searching someone's name before. So if I go advanced. So if I go max bid, we'll do 20 million. It should just pass out. I think maybe it's because your name's too long. I have no idea. Car type, any. Max buyout. It doesn't even let me do buyout. Okay. Yeah, see if you can find him, because when I enter his gamer tag, it doesn't let me put the whole name in. I've bought tons of these before. There we go. Let me see if that works. Hey, I found him. There we go. Look at that. It's a miracle. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. I appreciate you subscribing and donating some bits. I appreciate it. I don't want to collect the car, though, because I'm almost at 2,000 cars. I need to dump like 100 cars, right? So... It's like 39 million credits. I think I might buy your car. Let me sell some cars and I'll buy. I don't like to get below 400 million credits, you know? Oh, auction complete. What the fuck? Well, that auction's complete. Oh, maybe it's the top one now. No, let's collect car. Oh, Bella bought it. Oh, good job, Bella. I was like, what's going on here? Nice, I appreciate that. Yeah. King, you should come race with us, buddy. Oh, you're in a race. Okay, good. You're in a race. So we got... Yeah, you should race, buddy. Anytime you want, man. We got plenty of space. What time is this? 3:20. It's been believe it or not, it's been an hour since my last break. I know it doesn't seem like it's been an hour, but it has been. So I'm gonna pee, check on my kid, make sure he's getting ready for bed because he's got school tomorrow. Give me 5 minutes. King, I appreciate you subscribing too, buddy. So give me 5 minutes. If anybody wants to join, smash that follow button, hit me up in the chat, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. It's okay, buddy. Hey, you should come do some racing with us soon. And, have some fun. More racing, should I say. And I appreciate you following tonight. All right, man, do some dishes, buddy. I got a couple more races in me before I sign off for the night. What are we at? 3.5 hours? Yeah, we're good. We're doing pretty good tonight. All right, let's do, yeah, let's do some more A-Class. A-Class sounds good. A-Class is good. I made an effort to tune more A-Class cars. And, I like it. You can join. Just type in your gamer tag for me, and I got you. If you got PlayStation Network, I'll send you an invite. And I appreciate everybody that subscribed tonight and followed. It's been a good stream. Subscriptions keep the lights on. Follows keep my hope up. Just kidding. But no, I really do appreciate all the support. Even if you just can say hi, come do some racing, whatever you can do to support, I really appreciate it. So you got sprint, circuit. Little A-Class action here. What haven't we taken? We can take this Dark Horse Mustang. It doesn't have the giddy up that I want it to have, but we'll take the Dark Horse. Just because I haven't taken it in a while, I need to work on that, because Bella's got some really great tunes, so I know it's possible to make them good. I just haven't gotten around to it. This might not be the one I messed with, though. Well, this might be the rear-wheel drive one. I might have taken the wrong one. Oh, that's cool. This might be a rear-wheel drive one. I'm not sure. I might have taken the wrong one. I got so many favorites now. I got to take some of the older cars that I don't drive out of my favorites. I still think like a 2020 GT500 is probably my favorite year. I really like the 2020. Yeah, it's good. That's a good paint job, though. I like that. It looks nice. As soon as you're available to do it, yeah, there's no point in me sending you an invite if I can't, if you're not available to play online, there's no point in me sending you an invite. Hey man, I appreciate you racing with us, and like I said, I race quite often. If I'm not racing, I try to play. There's sometimes I play single player games like Red Dead Redemption 2 or something like that, Fallout 70, or not even Fallout 76, but like Fallout, just in general, like, or a story mode game. But I try to play as many multiplayer games as possible so people can come join me in gaming. I enjoy that when everybody that follows me can come play in the games with me. So like I play Arc Raiders. Sometimes I'll play some Fortnite. Me and my son get on a stream. So if you ever see a game that I'm playing and I got a spot open, you're more than welcome to join, you know? So I really appreciate it. I hope this is the last race and I can pick a different car, because I really didn't want to. I didn't mean to pick this car. It's not that this car is bad, but this particular tune is not great. What's up, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
How's it going, brother? How's it going, Ox? How you doing, buddy? You know who I haven't seen in a while is Eka. Have you seen Eka, Bella? I haven't seen him on in a long time. Cathedral. Okay, good. It started over. Cathedral. So you got Circus, Sprint. Okay, I'm going to take a different car here. Absolutely, you can join up. Are we friends on the Xbox? I haven't seen him. You know, it's been about 2 weeks since I've seen him. Maybe 3 weeks. I liked Eka. He was fun to race with. Let me find a Mustang here. There we go. We'll take this white Dark Horse. I know I got that one better. What's your send me a message on my gamer tag, buddy, and then when I'm done with this current race, I'll save it and I'll download it for sure. I need your gamer tag, Susan. So send me your gamer tag and I can send you an invite. I might message Eka and make sure he's all right. He's fun. I like him. I sent Smokey an invite, but he didn't accept. Yeah, save it and I'll download them. I got plenty of extra Mustangs, Bella. So I always download your tunes. You're a better tuner than I am, so I'll download them for sure and check them out. Okay. Let me finish this race and I'll I'll open my Xbox app and send you guys some invites. I love this track with my Elemental. I reckon. Oh, that's too bad. I like Smokey. He's nice. Well, if you can invite him if you want. See if he joins. I see he was on, but he didn't join. It's my Death Mustang. Now we're cruising. Oh no! Get that out of there. I hit the brakes too late. Blew it! This Mustang's good, but it needs a little bit of work still. This car actually is not bad. This driver, on the other hand, I don't know. Maybe it's sus. I don't know. That wasn't bad. It's amazing that I can run almost 49 seconds in my... I think I got under a minute. I'll take that for this car. This baby's on the rare side of done, so... Yeah, I know, that's not... You hate that track.
Hell yeah! I said, give me a hell yeah!
Hey now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey now.
Yeah, he always say, no matter what car you have, you dislike that track with a passion. That's the only city track I like because I've done it so many times. I got it, like, in my mind, I got it the way I want it, but that cobblestone fucking sucks. See, that's what I'm talking about, Bella. They need to have it where everybody, if you're in the same convoy and the same thing, we should have the same conditions, right? You know, I've had so many people tell me, oh, it's dark for me or it's raining, where it's like clear for me. Like, we're in the same thing, you know? Absolutely, I got you. Let me load up my trusty Xbox app real quick here. Yogi, how you doing? How's your I would say night. It's night for me, but not night. Maybe not night for you. Hang on, I gotta send you one after this race. Absolutely, Susan. You gotta be... Patience is a virtue, right? That's what they say. It takes a second to send it, so... I gotta finish these races. Looks like Kyle missed that checkpoint. Definitely got a wall collision like me. Definitely. Like Greeny's really not being very nice to Bella here. I might have to send him a message. That's not how we roll here. I don't know who that is, but... Give him a little slap in the back of the head here. What are you doing, doofus? You don't fucking do that. That's right. Don't worry, Bella, I got him for you. Like I always say, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us, baby, in the Mafia here. You mess with one, you mess with all. We race fair until you don't. And then we lay the smack down on your candy ass. That's how it works. Gotta look after each other, you know? Always have to look after each other. It's pissing rain now. Rain with no clouds. Good job, Forza. I appreciate you for being so authentic with your weather. I don't think Bella's car like that weather. What's up, Conmore? How's it going, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
All right, let me send out some. Let me load up my trusty app. Yeah, Bella, I got that guy for you. He was riding you, so I had to thump him. I bipped him in the back of the head. You know, it's a wet. You know, it's wet season. It's a bunch of bullshit. Let me load up my Xbox app here. Who is ICU? Who's that? I got a friend request from ICU. Yeah, let me are you appearing? I don't know if we're friends. Let me load up my chat here. Let me finish this race. It's tough for me if we're not friends. It's tough for me to, or if you're appearing offline, you know. All right, buddy. I'll send you an invite in a second here. I remember now. It only gives me a certain amount of time to load up my app, because if I keep my app open and then I try to go into it, it's always glitched out. So I gotta like reload the app. I don't know why. It's a trash app, you know. All right, buddy. I'll accept it after this race here. I see Greeny still hasn't forgotten our last encounter. I appreciate that, man. Hey, you know, if you're bored, this is the place for you. Have some fun here. I thought I was going to be clear of that, but hey. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. I close it anyways because I find that it's better just to reopen it. But it only gives you a certain amount of time in between races to invite people. I feel like it got more buggy after I canceled my Game Pass a while back. It's just right in the middle of the race. I hate that. Have a good one, Susan. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we'll get to race sometime.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
Hey now, buddy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey now.
Coming over from YouTube. I appreciate the follow over here as well. Yeah, and I'm growing my YouTube too. So if you're on Twitch and you have YouTube, please follow me over there as well. We're getting close to 500 subscribers over there, and we want to hit that 1,000 mark and get things rolling over there, because we're going to be streaming on both. Eventually, we're going to be streaming full screen on YouTube and vertically on YouTube as well. So. Yeah, Subaru. DK, man, have a good one, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, now.
Hey now.
Hopefully I'll see you on in the coming week to do some gaming with me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got I'm going to post all my social medias on YouTube soon, like in the next day. I've been meaning to do that, but I do have them all. Well, not all, but the ones that I use the most on Twitch. So on Twitch, if you go to my About section, there's definitely all my links for my social medias are up there. Since it's taking the time, I can load up my app here. All right, so it's we'll do another one. Circuit, sprint. Let me pick a car real fast here so I'm not SOL. Circuit. What did I say? Circuit, sprint. Okay. You need something with a little bit of handling on that first. That first one is a good one for turning and stuff here. What car have I not taken tonight? I haven't taken the Camry yet tonight. I don't know if that's going to be very good for that race, but we'll take the grocery getter just for fun. Just for fun. There we go. Take the grocery getter. I got you, buddy. I sent you an invite, brother. Yeah, you should get it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, just... My R316M is my own. I'm going to change my Fortnite back to my R316, but... I've been playing Fortnite as much lately. I got into Arc Raiders, and so it's either been Forza or Arc Raiders. That's what I've been... This is just an open... Yeah, it's just an open race. So it's not a custom race, it's just open. A-Class open. So you can take any... It's a road race, A-Class open, so... I guess it's custom, yeah. It's not random. I guess it's custom, you know. What's up, Shadow? How's it going, man? Hey now. How you doing, buddy? You can join if you want, though. We got plenty of room in the convoy. We're just doing A-Class right now. Yeah. Sorry, I've had a few beers tonight, and... You know, it fucks with my brain. I don't have beers every night on stream, but when I do, oh yeah, we have some beers. Gotta have that Sunday fun day going on. It depends on the race. Yeah, it depends on the race. I don't know if I have one for A-Class road race because there's so many good races. But like dirt racing, like for A-Class, it's my Lightning. S1 for dirt racing is my, I'd say my ZL1 Camaro. I don't know, what's your car, brother? What's your, oh shit, hang on, I'm reading my chat. Yeah, don't drink and drive in real life. Drinking and driving in Forza is okay, but in real life it's a no-go. If you didn't get one, buddy, I'll send you one right after this. I apologize. There is that car in the game. I think there's a 2013 version of that. Maybe 2014. I'll have to look. There's a bunch of Mercedes AMGs in the game. Mercedes is well represented in Forza, no doubt. I have a good A-Class of that car. A little two-door coupe? Is that what you're talking about? There's a ton of Mercedes Benz, and then there's Mercedes Benz, and then there's the AMG. So it's two different categories, but there's a whole bunch of them. Is it the 2016? Okay. They have sedans. They got coupes. Just Google it. It'll tell you if it's on there. There's a whole bunch. Ox, did you send me a message on here, buddy? Let me load up my Xbox app real quick. I apologize. It's easier if you send me a message, or if we're friends on here. What's your gamer tag? Is it I see you? Is that your gamer tag? Or is that something else? I got it. Let me get down to my... Okay. Sorry, buddy. I got so many goddamn people sending me messages and stuff now. It's hundreds and hundreds of messages. So that's why I always tell people it's not personal. If you know, my regular people, I remember, like, you know, if you race with me all the time, or if you raced with me early on, I remember you. But now it's like there's so many people, which is great. But yeah, so it's not personal. Yeah, I'll show you what car. I got a good tune. Well, it used to be a good tune. It's a good A-class car. It's fast. I like it. All right, buddy. I sent you an invite, so if you didn't get it, let me know.
Give me a hell yeah.
Oop, better pay
I
attention.
said give me a hell yeah.
Oops. And now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I almost drove. I was like, I was looking at. I had to itch my leg and take my hand off the controller. You know, when you're in an intense race, you always get like some kind of itch or something. You know. Sometimes you got to scratch. Please stop. Oh, I thought it would stop better than that. I always misjudge that. I think it's because it kind of turns into a downhill spot. And if you don't hit the brakes early enough, you're SOL. But yeah, I love cars. All kinds of cars. I'm a Ford guy. You know, I love Ford the most, but I do love me some all different types of cars. Keep this baby. Gotta lay the hammer down now. This guy didn't want me to get next to him there. That's right, bitch. Just slam on those brakes. You're never gonna beat the grocery getter. It's a good car. It's not bad, you know. I like it. A few more little fine tunes here and there. I think it'll be pretty good. Belly, you must have gotten hit or something because usually you're right up there in that car. All right, let's do this. Always more beer. I just got some water. I'd say, well, it used to be almost every night, but lately in the last couple months, maybe like once a week, I try to have a beer on the stream. Not good. Crisscross. He's a newbie. Got to teach him young. Break him in early, you know. shit. That car threw me off, that red car. I was like, started looking at it. I was like, that's the, you know, you get easily distracted when you have beers. I think I'll do one more series after this, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm getting tired. You know, I gotta get up tomorrow and get the kid ready for school. Oh shit! Don't read text and drive. Okay. Is that your car, your real car? You should join the Discord and post a picture of it. I'd like to see it. We got a share your ride section in the Discord. Oh shit, hang on. And you can pop a picture up there so I can see it. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, buddy. I don't know if you're a part of it or not already, but you can join the Discord, and I recommend everybody do so anyways, because it's a good spot. I'll do one more series. Hey, join mine and then get rid of someone else. That's what I recommend. Well, let's see what we get here. Maybe we'll get something good. I got an SSK 1929 Mercedes-Benz. Legendary. All right, let's do one more of these. And then I'll be off for the night, because it's getting late. So you got Circuit, Sprint on this baby. Let's see, what do we got here in our favorites that I haven't driven tonight? What haven't I? Oh, well, certain. I don't want to take that in a circuit. Paint my cars black. Oh, there we go. 5.3. That one handles better. Maybe we'll take the Cobra. I haven't taken the Cobra yet tonight. I couldn't decide what to take, you know. I gotta weed out my favorites because some of them aren't my favorites anymore. So you get too many in your favorites, it makes it confusing to choose. So I might take like 5 or 6 cars out of my favorites that I don't use anymore, and then pop a few more in there. I like to interchange them out, you know, switch them in and out. I think my tune, this is not my tune, but my tune's faster in the straights, and then this one's better in handling. Hey, you know, that's okay though. Your Mustangs are good. Mine are okay. I got some okay ones, but there's so many. I just, like, about a month ago, I was like, there's so many cars, because I went like a year without just driving the same kind of rotation, and there's so many darn cars in the game that I want to Oh no, Bone Shaker.
What?
Yeah, we don't like bone shakers around here. We run them off the road now. But I wanted to, you know, I just wanted to try them out, especially before Horizon 6 comes out, you know, see what they can do and whatnot. This is one of the cars I've used for quite a while, though. At least 6 months. That was close. I was gonna hit that wall there for a second. I don't know. I think I actually kind of like my tune better than this one. I feel like my Cobra does better. It's like because it's faster on the straights, so it's like it can do better on those straightaways. And it handles almost, it doesn't say it handles as well, but it does. Like, cause I think because I have rally tires on it. And I also like the black better. Turn, baby. Oh, me and Bella were so close. We both just like a good 3 inches from hitting that wall. It was so darn close. But we both didn't hit it. We were good. I don't like the Bone Shaker. Yeah, that's what it is. The Bone Shaker is like the Hot Wheels car. There's a bunch of Hot Wheels cars in this game. Play some Far Cry, buddy. If you see me on again, come join us in some racing. Yeah, but there's like at least I think 10 Hot Wheels cars in the game that you can take. We kept it under 50 seconds. That's well, for one of my laps. That's all I care about. Like, that's a good lap. Under 50 seconds is good for A class. For this car. Kyle hit 46, and then the juice is loose. Oh, nice. Okay. It seems to do pretty good. Handles good. It'll probably... it seemed like it was faster on the straights, so maybe it'll do better in a sprint race. Yeah, some of the Hot Wheels cars can be, in real life, can be pretty spendy. Yeah, you'll get it dialed in, just like you do your GT350 and all those. But you can never tell until you take it out and try it, and then you gotta kind of find, you know, little adjustments each time, right? So you go and try it out online, because online mode, in my experience, is different than trying it in a race with drive-a-tards. So, you know, if you create a race and then try it, and then if you go into an open, they handle just a little bit different, so you gotta kind of fine-tune it each time. That's what I've learned, at least. Oh man, we haven't raced this one yet tonight. Finally a new track. You know, it doesn't happen a lot in Horizon where you race forever and then you get a new track, but we got one. Let's see what the old Cobra's got in the oval circuit. It's a good car, though. I actually like the Dark Horse body style, too. I've seen a couple at some car shows I go to. It's a good-looking car. The only thing I don't like is that screen inside, like, for the dash. I don't like that. I like a regular dash. Like, I'm not a big fan of the screens. Like, I don't mind if there's, like, a screen in the middle compartment, like, for, like, an LCD screen, but, like, you know, your gauges and stuff, I like, it's at least look a little bit like a normal car, you know? That's probably because I'm old and I like old school things, but I don't care if it's a digital gauge, but as long as it looks good. Nice thing about this car, it's not gonna catch those two, but I can floor it the whole time. I like the jets, that's cool. I always like the jets. A little show, you know? Yeah, did good enough. I didn't have to let off the gas once, that's nice. I always like it when you can floor it the whole time, makes it cool. I didn't quite have the speed in the straights, but definitely handled good enough. Yeah, and we're going to go to... After this race, I got one more race, and then I'm going to not go to sleep, but I'm going to get offline. Get ready for the night. But we'll be back on tomorrow night. Having some fun, so... It's always a good time here. There's always something going on when we're live. Might tune a few new cars before I get on. Tomorrow I might start. One of these days I'm going to start with Arc Raiders and then do some racing. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. We might race tomorrow and then do Arc Raiders Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. Eventually I'm going to have a schedule saying, hey, this is the time we're starting for sure. I'll post it up on the Discord so that way we can do that. Yeah, maybe Horizon 6 will have something where it's a little more realistic, but... Alright, what do we got here? Is this one a sprint? I might be screwed out. Yeah. I might be boned on this one. Conmar, I hope you have a good one, man. I appreciate you following and doing a little racing, saying hey now. Yeah, it's got the, it's not like it's a weird oval, you know what I mean? It's not like a, I don't know. This car did it okay, but I couldn't get straight, I couldn't get fast enough in the straights. I always hit that wall. It's just like a mental thing for me. I don't know. I appreciate it, buddy. You see me online, you're always more than welcome to join, or at least come and say hey and drop a hey now in the chat. I'll be on tomorrow night for sure, so... Make sure you got notifications on so you know when I go live. Ah, damn it! I was just gonna say I always hit that pole, but then I hit it again. I thought I was gonna miss it that time. I don't know what it is about that damn thing. I always hit the stupid thing. That guy looked like he missed a checkpoint. That was really close. Stop that thing. Oh! Yeah. I thought I was going to hit the wall, but I didn't. I was so close. Damn close. That was good racing, though. Damn good racing. All right. Well, that's it for me for the night, but I appreciate everybody that raced. Bella was fun. I know you're going to dial in that Mustang probably before the next time I see you. But I'll be on tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, 7:30 Pacific time, around there, normal time. Warden, thank you. Hey now.
Hey now.
We'll back out of this, and then, but I wanted to say thanks for everybody that followed, subscribed. It means a lot, the support. Even if you just dropped a hey now in the chat, I thank you very much to everybody that raced with me. Kyle, have a good one. Bella, have a good one. I hope if you're working tomorrow, you have a good day at work. And everybody that followed me on YouTube, thank you very much as well. It always takes like 2 hours later for this to load.
2 hours later.
But yeah, so we'll be on tomorrow. We'll do some racing tomorrow for sure. Even if I start with a different game, we'll get into racing. We're going to do a lot of racing this coming week, so I'm going to tune some more cars. We'll try them out and all that good stuff. So I hope everybody has a good rest of the night / day, depending on where you're at. And I will see you guys all tomorrow night, 7:30 Pacific time. Until then, I hope everyone has a good one.